Huh? New. New matter or old matter? Is it okay? Why do you have to come on the last date you also? Why last day of this week? Why do you have to come on the last day? We will see if time permits. Yes, yes. Yeah, they have filed affidavit in a position. What is your name? Mr. T. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petition. Praise for how much time? 3 weeks. Praise for 2 weeks time to file a reply affidavit to the affidavit filed by the PWD. Why there is point number 2? Praise allowed. This is the matter after 2 weeks. When? Okay. Yes. What happened to him? Who? Who is out of station? A.K. Gupta, Mr. P.J. Saiki is there. Then continue to keep it in the motion column if you are not going to adjourn for reasons which are yes for us to be done here, Mr. And is that yes, you are supposed to appear. So we don't want your counsel, we want the petitioner. Right. What is your name? M? You're not here. Then you sorry. I'm not hearing you. Let the person who filed the Kaladnama come. Yes, will be called. Item 32. Have you taken the consent of the other side? What is your name? D. Pegu appearing on behalf of B.K. Singh, Standing Council FCI. So praise for how much time? Praise for 4 weeks time to file affidavit in a position. So she submits that she has taken the consent of the other side. Accordingly, release this matter after 4 weeks. Release for motion item 1. Heard Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the direction for payment of the deducted forest royalty White order dated 24/11/23 passed in WPC 5305 of 22 has not been acted upon, has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by a registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter after 4 weeks. Right, heard Mr. H. Buragoyan, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 28/2/2022 passed in WPC 6367 of 2019, by which a verification of the petitioner's claim for payment of contractual dues had been made, comma, has not been complied with. Issue notice, the same day, after 4 weeks. 3 days.
Item 3,
No one appears for the petitioner.
item 4,
Heard Mr. B. Shaharia, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's vehicle hire charges amounting to rupees 387,390 has not been paid. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Miss P does accept notice on behalf of respondent number 3, while Mr. S. Buya accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered post within 3 days. List the matter of the 4 weeks. Extra copies of the petition and be served to the counsel for the respondents during the course of the day.
item 5,
Yes, madam, what to do? Jal Shakti. What affidavit are you going to file? You tell me what affidavit are you going to file? You are only going to say that, the as per whatever verification they make, then only we'll dispose it off. We'll dispose it off as the last order. There's nothing here. Okay, heard Ms. K.K. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Ms. A. Gayan for respondents number 1 and 2. But you see at page 13, it is here. You verify. The direction is only going to be to verify. Chief engineer is going to verify. We are asking the chief engineer to verify. Yes, this is the report made by the assistant engineer. We are going to say that this assistant engineer's report be verified by the chief engineer. And Miss your for the Miss B Devi, D Jain, D Jain appears for the water resource department. Correct. As per the all the earlier documents also will put it. Disposed of. 25/11. Okay, right. Heard Mr. M. Zaman, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner's contractual dues have not been paid. Ms. D. Jain appearing for the Water Resource Department and Mr. S.R. Barua appearing for the District Commissioner shall obtain instructions with regard to the claim of the petitioner by the next day. List the matter on 25/11/24, on which date similar matters have been. Okay, I'll issue notice. You just write issue notice, returnable in Today's what date? 7? 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Ms. D. Jain accept notice on the Water Resource Department, while Mr. S. R. Barba accept notice on the Water Resource. Huh? Issue. Huh? How does it matter? I'm issuing notice here. How does it matter? What difference does it make? List the matter on 25/11/2024, wherein similar matters have been listed. Here, Miss Sidas. S.R. Barwa is there. You please get the thing. The affidavit has to be filed in that. Yes, yes. No point keeping those pending. With that one affidavit will cover everything. Ms. DJ, you also please submit. What do you think? Right, no one appears for the petition on call. The petitioner has paid for payment of rupees 48,14,600. That is 70% of the total bracket PR, bracket those SDF sanctioned amount, out of rupees 68,78,000. So petitioner has also paid for interest at the rate of 18% from the date of the request for proposal made for the emergency repair work. As per the minutes of the meeting of the DDMA, Hojai, dated 30/09/2020. The petitioner has also prayed for payment of compensation under Section 73 of the Indian Contract Act 1872 for indirect losses and damages for not resolving the dispute between the parties amicably. Why don't you go to a civil suit then? Yeah, Contract Act. You are applying the Contract Act. You go. Why should this writ court entertain this writ petition? Okay. What is your name? What is your name? Mr. R. Singh appears for the petitioner. Huh? Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. M. We accept notice on behalf of 1 to 3. While Ms. Udas accept notice on behalf of respond number 5. What about 4? 1, 2, and 4. Who is for 3? 1 to 4. Huh? Then Ms. Udas for 5. This is the matter of the 4 weeks.
Item 10.
Next, after some time.
Item 11.
Huh? After settlement was given, 29 / 6. 29 / 6. Let us see the 29.6. Page. You see, how will this office order cover the facts of this case? Let us see the impugned order. So verbally they have not allowed you. You see, this is all tender process for settlement. Here it has already been settled. So where's the question of this office order being applicable to the petitioner's case? Though this 29/6/2024 per se, it appears that it would only be applicable for cases where settlement has not been made, where the selection process is underway. It's only in that event. Once the settlement has been made, he has operated the bazaar, then this letter cannot come in the way. This is palpably wrong. Straight away it is wrong. Huh? What instructions do you need? Okay, we'll allow you to take instruction. We'll fix it next week because when was the next date? 12. All of those 12. Those are 12, no? But this one we'll fix it earlier. Otherwise, but this is slightly different. Huh? 11. Okay, right. Heard, Mr. M.K. Boro, learned counsel for the petitioner who submitted that pursuant to an NIT dated 29/5/2024 for settlement of the Jagir Road Daily Bazaar, the petitioner who had submitted the highest bid amount, was settled with the said market bazaar. White settlement order dated. Where is the settlement order? Any agreement made? No agreement. White settlement order dated 26/6/2024 for operating the bazaar from 1/7/24 to 30/06/2025. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that pursuant to the settlement letter dated 26/6/2024, the petitioner had been operating the market for the bazaar for 2 months. However, when were you informed? When were you returned the market? However, on 19th August 2024, the petitioner was given back his security deposit and verbally informed that in view of the office order dated 29/6/2024, the I mean, huh? 21/8, he was informed that by office order dated 29/6/2024, the petitioner could not operate the market, correct? Or operate the bazaar any further. Next para. Miss J. Bora, uh, appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for the PNRD, shall obtain instructions by 11. No, by 11, next Monday, this coming Monday. Inasmuch as the office order dated, the impugned office order dated 21, no, impugned office order dated 29/6/2024. only pertains to cancellation of the ongoing process of settlement of huts slash guts, fisheries, pounds, etc. It does not appear to cover cases where settlements have already been made. Because the settlement was on 26th, impugned orders of 29th. You cannot. The impugned notification dated 29/6/2024 was issued on 29/6/2024, while the petitioner's settlement of the market was issued on 26/6/2024. List the matter on Monday. We're disposing it of on Monday.
Item 12,
By whom? Who is the respondent number 6 and 7? They are the owners of? So where does the writ lie? So private persons have taken your truck. The registration is in your name. Where is your registration document? Huh? Page 17. This is what? Received from. What is this? What is this, madam? Tax receipt. This does not show who is the owner. It just says received the money from so and so. Where is the registration document? Huh? Madam, this is a private dispute. Somebody has taken your truck. Y- Where is your complaint before the police? Madam, first of all, you please bring your registration document. Otherwise, we will tell the officer in charge to look into it. Why should we? Where is that? Where is your document? Oh yes, we'll have to go by the new law. You look at the provisions. Yes. We'll take it up at 2. You just look in the meantime. Okay. At 2 o'clock, madam. We'll dispose it off. No point putting it here, keeping it here. At 2 o'clock. You find out the provisions, as per the new law.
13,
Huh? This notification is now it's the validity is gone. The 7th March. Huh? No, whatever it is. Once this is gone, then where is your representation? You decided. Let's show me that. Right, heard Mr. N. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioners have submitted online applications bearing number NOC/02/44242/2024 dated 22/8/2024 and NOC/02/44614/2024 dated 5/9/2024, along with relevant documents before the sub-registrar, Dhubri district, for grant of no objection certificate for composite land sale transfer with flats situated at GTB Road, Ward number 9, Dhubri, from one Sumit Dey, attorney/developer, close. While their applications were pending disposal, the additional district commissioner, Dhubri, by letter dated 18/10/2024, informed the petitioner number 1 that as per government notification bearing number E 457 457 453 dated 7/3/2024, issued by the principal secretary to the government of Assam Revenue and DM Registration Department, NOC for sale of land was kept in abeyance was kept in abeyance for a period of 3 months in view of the ensuing parliamentary election. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submit that a perusal of the notification dated 7/3/2024 issued by the principal secretary to the government of Assam Revenue and DM Registration Department is only for a period of 3 months from the date of issue of the notification. As the period of 3 months has expired, there can be no restriction to the transfer of property, besides the parliamentary election being over long. Next paragraph. Ms. Udas, what? What is submission? Okay, okay. Acha, before that, you just write, Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner further submits uh, that this court has disposed of similar cases. WPC 5020 of 2024. White order dated 4/10/2024. Wherein the petitioners therein were to visit the office of the concerned district commissioner for making the sale deed. Correct? For registering the sale deed. For issuance of the NOC. For issuance of the NOC. Naturally, it has to be as per that, cannot be as per Donald Trump's application. Next. Uh, Ms. Udas, learned counsel for the respondents number 225, submits that she has no quarrel with the submission made by the petitioner's counsel. However, she does not know if there has been an extension of the notification dated 7/3/2024 issued by the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue and the DM Packet Registration Department, or whether similar notifications have been made subsequently. Next paragraph. On considering the fact that there can be no reasonable justification for denying the petitioner the grant of no objection certificate on the basis of the notification dated 7/3/2024, which has which whose validity has come to an end, comma. This court is of the view that the respondent authorities, especially the respondent number 2, should consider the case of the petitioner and take a decision on the same within 1 week from the date of receipt of the petitioner, within 1 week from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this one. So the same is however, the above is however subject to the condition that the notification dated 7/3/2024 has not been extended further and slash or other notifications to the same effect have not been issued by the government. The rate petitions accordingly disposed of.
Supplementary motion 46.
Yes. Page 39. Page 39 is the license. So no show cause. So you are still under suspension. Yeah. Naturally, we cannot have those ration card holders suffering. Those persons will have to get the ration. We'll issue notice. What instruction? You were your thing was suspended when? 23. Now more than a year has passed and you're suddenly in the biggest of hurry. You go back to your, you don't give them some time. Right, heard, mister? You did learn counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was granted a, uh, this item number was granted a license. Huh? Was granted a sub wholesale license on when? 12/9/22, 21, 12/9/2021. However, the same was suspended on 10/7/2023. And the ration card holders attached to the petitioner's shop were tagged with tagged with the fair price shop of another person. The grievance of the petitioner is that no show cause notice has been issued to the petitioner till date in violation of clause 15(2) of the Assam Public Distribution of Articles Order, 1982, read with the Control Order of 2015. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. V. Rajkhoa, accept notice on behalf of response number 5, 6, and 7. What is your stand? That it should be revoked or what? He submits that the respondents number 5, 6, and 7 have made a request to the district commissioner to reconsider the case of the petition. More particularly due to a new board of directors having come into existence since. No, when did the new BOD come into effect? Since 21/1/2024. Ms. Udas accepts notice on behalf of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Okay, petition 5. Okay, 5, 6, 7. No? Okay. This is the matter of the 4 weeks. To enable the respondents to obtain instruction and file their affidavit.
47.
Yes,
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
yes.
I am appearing for the respondent in this case.
Okay, heard you. Yes. Where is the tender? NIT dated 6/6/24. Page. So, Page. Yes. Okay, then so now then what happened? What have you deposited? 5% only. 5% of what? Deposited security deposit only. Bank guarantee you have deposited when? When did you submit bank guarantee? How much did you submit? Show me where have you submitted? Show me, was there any last date for submission of bank guarantee? Where was the last date for submission of bank guarantee? 19/9/2024. And how much amount and what and how much percent of the contract value did you submit as bank guarantee? 15% and 10% means 25%. 25% of contract value was the BG. Provisional bank guarantee, you mean what? The provisional amount. Mr. Counsel, let us be very clear. It is your money. When you buy a kg of aloo, you know exactly how much you are paying. How much BG did you deposit? Mr. Counsel, you see, you have just told me that bank guarantee has to be submitted by 19/9/2024. That is you can play back to the video recording also. That is your submission. 19/9/2024, whether it is 15 days or 20 days, that is not the issue. You have said that it has to be deposited by 19/9/2024. Correct? Is it correct or wrong? It's correct. Now, how much bank guarantee have you got to deposit by 19/9/2024? No, Mr. Counsel, let us be very clear. You said you have already deposited the bank guarantee. You have said you have deposited the bank guarantee. Now, my question is, how much have you deposited? Mr. Counsel, did you submit the bank guarantee or not? No. Say that. Now, why did you say in the beginning that you submitted bank guarantee?
Yes.
Beyond that, I'm not beyond. I'm on the first step. When I climb steps, I usually climb number one step, or when I go to a building, I first go to the first floor, then second floor, and third floor. Right now, I'm only concerned with the first floor. Now, the first floor is you did not submit bank guarantee. Then say that. Why did you say that you submitted bank guarantee? So you did not submit bank guarantee by 19/9/2024, correct? Say that. Show me that law. Huh? Yes. Yes. You are there to guide me. What is there to be confused? So we are not interested in this. This year you have submitted. So why are you reading it? Where is 7-1? Where is 7? No, please let us read. Let yes. You come to 7-2. So only another 15 days is allowed. So altogether 30 days is allowed. Now, when was the letter of acceptance issued to you? No. What do you mean you're coming to that? You was 38, 2024. What date, sir? No, date doesn't start there. 19 is the last date. That is what you said. Let us see the contract conditions, the agreement. Let us see. Let us see where that 99 is mentioned in the contract, in the NIT. 90. No, let us see in the NIT, is it there? Mr. Counsel, you see the NIT gives you a certain time limit, 15 days. And it also says at clause 9 that this bank guarantee has to be made within 15 working days, within 15 working days of the acceptance of the tender. Now, letter of acceptance was issued on 30/8/2024. That means you were supposed to submit your bank guarantee by 15/9/2024, and another 15 days would require that you submit it by 30/9/2024. Now, let us see, where have you prayed for time to file, prayed for extension to file your BG? Where is that? Perhaps, so you're lucky that it's here to your advantage that they have given you till 19, though it should have been 15. That's to your advantage. Yes. Yes.
My lord.
Oh, yes.
Yes, my lord, they have submitted the first of all the ASD on 29/2024 beyond the period, my lord.
The
So
security deposit, just a minute. SD was deposited when?
on 29/2024, my lord. 20, 28, 28
2009.
of, yes,
Okay.
my lord.
So,
So they have deposited the ASD beyond the period of the date, my lord. So the extension of submission of the BG doesn't arise, my lord, since they have failed in the very first step that we have submitted. Thereafter, we have issued so-called notice on 5/10/2024. They have replied to the
okay. Okay,
notice
let's
may be
see
issued
clause
and
9 and clause 7 once. Clause 9 shall 15 a security deposit. So within 15 working days. So they did not submit by 19 or by 20, by 19 also
28,
they
my
did
lord.
not submit.
So they have failed in their first step, my lord. And they have also invoked the alternative remedy, my lord. They have submitted the petition before GRC, my lord, grievance redressal cell. The GRC may be allowed to dispose of their petition
GRC before GRC
under the
under
clause
what
20
provision?
of the MTF, my lord, model tender form. They have submitted on recently 25/10/2024, my lord. So let the GRC decide, my lord, since they have already 25/10, my lord.
25/10/2024.
20 of the
Clause
MTF,
20.
my lord.
Just it. Where is it? Which page? Clause
My
20.
lord,
Where is that?
my junior will guide it, my lord, since petition is with him, my lord.
Give me. Just a minute. Let me see the show cause notice. Give me that page, that clause 20. Page 59. Just a minute. Where is the impugned termination order?
That is 1910-2024, my lord.
Page. Mr. Counsel, you see, for the late payment of BG, there is a provision. There is no provision for late payment of security deposit.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Wait, just a minute. So, Mr. Singh, this 5%,
My
this
lord.
5% of the value of the contract was to be deposited within 15 days in the form
My
of
lord.
security deposit.
In the form
Now
of security deposit.
This 15% in the form was, the 15% was to be in the form of a bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee, my lord.
So the 5% he has deposited only on 29.
29, my lord. That is beyond the date, my lord. So he has failed to deposit it, my lord, as due within time, my lord. And we are bound by the MTF, my lord, model tender form.
Huh? 91. Where is that? Yes. Yes. Let us see, where does it say 19? You see, Mr. Counsel, you might have given to bank on 19, you might have given to bank on 10th also, maybe 11th also. The issue is, when was it received by the authority? They have not said RTGS or what, they just said bank guarantee, that's all. Huh? I think you better go to that GRC.
GRC, my lord.
Because I don't find any case.
My lord, another thing,
I dismiss your case on this.
my lord, another thing, my lord, another important aspect, my lord, from 2/11/2024, my lord, there is no movement of stock. So this PDS system has been hampered, my lord, because of we would not be able to appoint the contractor, my lord, and he has failed. So, my lord, no stays will be granted, my lord, in this case.
No, stay is not granted. I'm thinking whether I should dismiss.
Yes, my lord, they may be directed to go to GRC. They have.
Since they have already availed of the
Yes,
GRC.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
You have already availed of the GRC?
Yes, my
How
lord.
can you have parallel proceedings? You see, Mr. Counsel, just show me your bank guarantee. Where is your bank guarantee copy? You have never made, you never make. Some document showing that bank guarantee has been made on 19 or given on 19. There's no point just talking. Please, this is not a, this is a writ court. This is a writ court. This is a writ court. We cannot go into facts. RTGS is not the requirement. The requirement is the bank guarantee to be given to the authorities. Yes, come to clause 9. Come to clause 9. I am here. Yes. In the fear, please read. No, please read. Please read 2, 8, 9 to another sum equivalent to 15% of the value of the contract in the form of an irrevocable and unconditional bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee.
From where are you reading that RTGS? Which pair? Yes, I've got it. A. One is, Mr. Counsel, one is security deposit. 2 talks of bank guarantee. Don't try to confuse. Right. Heard, doctor. No, nothing. Heard Dr. BP Dodi, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. What is the name? Huh? A. Dodi. Also heard Mr.
BK Singh, my lord.
BK Singh, Learned Standing Counsel for the Food Corporation of India. The dismiss. Go to division bench. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
No, dismiss. I'm not. Next. What is this? Yes. Okay, right. Heard Mr. A. Todi, Learned Counsel for the applicant who submits that the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam Finance and Taxation Department should be implemented as respondent number 6. Who appears? Miss N. Bora appears for N. Bora for the PNRD department and Miss Udas for 1 and 4. Submit that. They've got no objection to the application being allowed. To sub accordingly. The so-and-so Commissioner Secretary, so-and-so is implemented as respondent number 6. Applicant to submit a corrected copy of the first title to the registry within a week. Then write in the main writ petition, in view of the order dated 8/11/2024, passed in IAC 3252 of 2024. The secretary, the so-and-so is implemented as respondent number 6. Issue notice to the respondent number 6. Miss N. Bora accepts notice. Or who accepts notice for finance? Finance. Mr. H. Alia accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Petitioner to serve extra copy of the writ petition to Mr. H. Alia during the course of the day. Leaves the matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to file their affidavits. You put that in the notice. Have some time. Oh, okay, okay. What to what effect? In his support? Probably. Huh? Opposite. Opposite his. Basis of the other rates. Now you try to get all the rates of all the other hospitals. Correct. I want to know what is the price of vegetable in Kamrup district and Nagaon district. What is the difference? Or in Sonitpur district? Is it so? Is the difference so much that aloo will cost out here 10 rupees, out there maybe 50 rupees? You know. We'll have to see whether. Yeah. Hmm. But the price of vegetables will more or less remain the same everywhere. Unless you're giving them, chicken roast every day, morning, night, uh, or shark fin soup every day or something like that. Okay. We are putting a lot of cases next week. I don't know. It's going to be a no, no. Tuesday we have got number of cases fixed also. No, no. Let him bring his. Let us see today whatever. Then maybe we can adjourn. No, no. If there is a delay, it's better for you. You are right now providing at 141 rupees, I think. That way. So it's good for you. So why in a hurry? You're making profit. Then why you hurry? You're saying Monday, Tuesday. You should be saying 2 years hence or something like that. Anyway,
Item 16.
the petitioner, did he execute the work? No. But was the work completed? I'm not on that. That particular work which the petitioner says that he did, was it done? No. Right. No one appears for the petitioner on call. No one had appeared for the petitioner on the last date also. The petitioner's case is that he is a registered contractor and had executed works under the Karimganj Water Resources Division, on the basis of the work order issued on 11 to 2009, 11 to 2009, issued by the additional chief engineer, Kachar and Hills Water Resources, Silchar. Pertaining to, you take in the subject, page 9, okay? I've put it in pencil, okay? The petitioner had claimed that he had completed the specific work as provided in the schedule of item of work which was annexed to the work order dated 11 to 2009. The petitioner also issued a legal notice to the respondents and had also taken a stand that the concerned executive engineer Water Resource Division, Karimganj, had requested for release of funds via letter dated 29/3/2014 from the office of the Chief Engineer, Water Resource Department. Next paragraph. Ms. D. Jain, the petitioner has thus prayed for payment of his contractual dues amounting to rupees 9,99,979. Full stop. Next paragraph. Ms. D. Jain has submitted letter number PN full stop 80 CPC / 2023 -24 / PT Roman 2 / 23 dated 22/10/2024 issued by the Executive Engineer, Water Resource Division, Karimganj, which states that there is no trace of execution of the work by the petitioner and there is nothing in support of the petitioner's claim available in the office records. The contents of the letter dated 22/10/2024 issued by the Executive Engineer, Water Resource Division, Karimganj, which is made a part of the record and marked as Annexure X, is reproduced herein below as follows. This from here to here. Okay. The above the averments made by the petitioner in his writ petition and the contents of the letter dated 22/10/2024 make it amply clear that there is disputed questions of fact. Full stop. Next para, the above being said, comma, as the petitioner has not been, as the petitioner has not been represented on the last two occasions, comma, without any reasons being given for the same, comma. This court is of the view that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the matter. So stop, the writ petition is accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution.
Time being item 10.
Don't say prima facie appears to be disputed questions of fact. Okay. Item?
Okay.
Seventeen. Yes. Page 17, para 12. Yes. 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 Is there any reserve price? Was there any reserve price, base price, reserve price made by the government? Huh? Page 30? This is the reserve price. No, Mr. Counsel. No, please listen. You see, I am listening. You also have to listen. According to you, you have been given a settlement, correct? As per this page 31. So, did you get a copy without signature or you got a copy with signature? 32. 32, no signature also. Supposing I pass an order without signature. When you must have got the copy of the settlement order. This is your order. Was it with signature or without signature? Where is the RTI reply? Where? No, come on. You cannot make such kind of submission. You just said that you got to answer. That too. I agree. Okay, say that, but so that you see some things you have got to admit unless you can show otherwise. So I agree, you're the highest bidder. So now, so according to you, now what is the problem? Now you want. So what is wrong? Acha, at the rate you have given. Is that correct? Where is that? Where is the settlement? Page 35. Oh, this Basumatari so and so is respondent number 6. Huh? No, that is what the rate shows, 27,000. Correct. I do not know, but I can only, huh? No, we'll stay the thing. We'll stay the thing. You cannot grant. When you, we do not know. You made a mistake here, you might have made a mistake without in that no signature document also. Okay, right. Heard Mr. G. Vaishya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner participated in the NIT dated 6/6/2024 for settlement of the Selekha Bazaar bracket Jar Bari, bracket close Kokrajar, BTC for the period, for which period? For the period 2024-25. So though the petitioner's bid was the highest at rupees 27,200 and the bid of the respondent number 6 was 12,999. In terms of the comparative statement made by the respondents, the state respondents have settled the market with the respondent number 6 at the rate quoted by the petition. 5, respondent number 5, not 6, respondent number 5. Next. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Mr. Mushahari accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by a registered post with AD within the course of the day, by today. In addition to the above, the petitioner shall also serve notice upon the respondent number 5 through dusty service. Okay, through dusty service. And file affidavit of service thereafter. In view of the fact that the comparative statement shows that the petitioner's bid amount was 27,200, while the bid amount of the respondent number 5 was rupees 12,999, this court is of the view that an interim order is called for, inasmuch as the settlement order dated 9/8/2024 shows that the respondent number 6 has been selected at the rate quoted by the petition. Till the next returnable date, the order dated, the letter / order dated 9/8/2024 by which the market has been settled with the respondent number 5 shall remain stable. This is a matter on, give a date.
18 and 19.
Do you give a little, give some more days, some more days, first week, give first week. Item? Huh? Huh? What? Last? Oh, last occasion you could not appear. Well, you are here now. Huh? You got a problem with your throat. Throat. It reminds me of that advertisement, Gale mein khich khich whatever, Vicks or something or something. Huh? Vicks ki goli khao, yeah. Yes. Now what to do with this remission? Huh? Oh, NHS is page 31. Yes. Yes. Huh? You supply a certified copy and that is what he's just saying. That is, they're not sure whether. Why don't you file a fresh representation? Then you can write everything that you missed out earlier. Huh? Do that. So both the writ petition can be disposed of that way. What is the other writ petition for? So you were running the market for different years. For which years? For which year were you running the market? 21, 22 and how come? Same year. That's all. Okay, right. Heard, Mr. A. Hussain. Huh? Or Rashid. You need the Vicks or I need my ears cleaned or something. I don't know. Second. So we'll close the second one. Okay, right. Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for the PNI department submit that the writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed as infructuous. Item, this is for the second writ petition, 2022 writ petition. Then, no need. Okay, Mr. S.R. Barwa appears for respondent number. Appears for the, respondent number 2, huh? Okay, right, then next slide. I heard Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Datta for the PNRD department and Mr. S.R. Barwa for the district commissioner's office. Full stop. The petitioner's case is that the Mandya Anchalik Panchayat so you take this order dated 7/1/22, huh? You continue, huh? From the second paragraph, just continue, okay, just continue. Second paragraph to, I'll just tick. Pencil, huh? Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the petitioner had suffered a huge loss while running the market, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 26/10/2021, is it? 2021 to the respondent number one for grant of full remission of the revenue payable by the petitioner. However, the respondents have not taken a decision. However, the respondent has not taken a decision on the petitioner's representation till date. He submits that the present writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the respondent. Number one, to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 26/10/2021. Next paragraph. Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for the PNRD department, submits that instead of the respondent number one taking a decision on the existing representation, the petitioner should submit a fresh representation to the respondent number one for payment of remission for consideration as to whether remission should be allowed or not. Full stop. He further submits that as per Rule 49 of the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002, remission, no, as per, that's all. Don't say full stop, continue, as per, sir, Next. On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, the petitioner is given liberty to submit a fresh representation to the respondent number one with regard to his grievance and his prayer for grant of remission. Full stop. The respondent number one shall thereafter, in the event the petitioner submits a representation, the same should be disposed of by the respondent number one within a period of 1 month, within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the petitioner's representation along with a copy of this order. That is petition accordingly disposed of.
Deputy.
Correct. Petitioner's counsel is present. Mr. R. Bora appearing for the PHA department. Prays for 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions in the matter. I know number of that that latrines, I think 12,000 rupees per unit. What is the order passed earlier? Let me see. When did you complete the work? Oh, out here also instructions were not received. Yes. Okay, right. Cut that, huh? Just right. Heard Mr. A. Gohain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. Bora for the respondent number 1, 2, and 5. Mr. S. R. Baru appears for respondent number 3 and 4. What about 4? 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay. Then S. R. Baru for 3. Anybody else? What about 6, 7, 8? Okay, they are not required. Okay, right. The case of the petitioner, non-government organization, is that the petitioner was made to construct how many? 138 numbers of low-cost individual household latrines under the Sashwa Bharat Abhiyan at the rate of 12,000 rupees, 12,000 per unit. The petitioner was next para. The petitioner was issued various orders and letters for the said works, which are as follows. Page, this is in the synopsis. Page 8. Okay, page 8. Page 8. Para 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Next para. After which are as follows, no? Then next para. After completion of the said work, the petitioner submitted his bill number, his bills for the said works as follows. That is at page 7, huh? Para 7, page 9. That is still 16,056.00 till that. Okay. 16,56,000. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submit that a direction should be issued to the respondents to pay to the petitioner the above said amount of rupees 16 cents in as much as the said amount is an admitted amount. Where is that? Page B series. Is an admitted amount as per page just say the admitted amount. Full stop. Next fella. Mr. Boyan, learned counsel for the respondent PhD. On the other hand, submits that he has not received instructions till date. Full stop. Next paragraph. This court had disposed of a similar case, that is WPC 1814/2022. Right order dated 29/7/2024. Inasmuch as no instructions had been received by the PHE council in the earlier case also, despite the writ petition, despite WPC number 1814/2022 having been filed on 9/3/2020. Full stop. Next paragraph. The present writ petition has been filed by the petitioner on 9/3/2022 also. Full stop. Despite more than 2.5 years having elapsed, the respondents have not filed any affidavit, and neither have they furnished instructions to their counsel. As such, this court is not willing to wait any longer for instructions to be given by the respondents to their counsel. Next paragraph. On considering the above facts, this court directs the respondent number 2 to verify as to whether the petitioner was given the contract work for construction of the low-cost individual household latrines, and whether the amount claimed by the petitioner, amounting to rupees 16, is an admitted amount. The said direction is passed in terms of the decision of the full bench of this court in the case of Tamsher Ali versus Union of India and others, reported in 2008, 4 GLT 1, and also due to the fact that a similar order has already been issued by this court in WPC 1814/2022. The entire exercise of verification and payment of the admitted amount should be completed by the respondents within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
21 and 22.
No one appears on behalf of the respondents, while Mr. R.K. Muchahari appears for the BTC. Next para. It is also noticed that no one had appeared for the petition on the last date also. So, sir, the matter pertains to the cancellation of the NIT dated, huh? Where is that page? NIT dated, no, not NIT, it's a sale notice dated. Sale notice dated 12/11/2021. Issued by the DFO Buxa Forest Division. BTC. In respect of grant of mining contract for collection of stone / gravel. For the year, for 7 years, from 2021 to 2028. So, sir, the sale notice has been cancelled. Wide letter dated 20/07/2022, issued by the Secretary BTC. Oh, sir. Next para. What to do? They're not coming also. Already 2.5 years have gone. As no one appears for the petitioner, it appears that the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the matter. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed for non-prosecution. There are two writ petitions. Same issue. And okay. So what happened? Your bid was rejected. Your bid was rejected. You did not furnish the label, I think. No, that is a different issue. That's a different issue. You see, your bid is a two-stage bid or one. So it was. Let us see the rejection. Let us see the rejection order. Yes, they are challenging the settlement. But your disqualification, you are not challenging. Then unless you challenge your disqualification, how can you challenge how can you challenge the selection? Huh? Okay. Let us see where labor license is required. Page 21, yes. 21, yes. Just a minute, 29, 11, 20, 21. The sale notice. Page 22, clause 13. Yes. 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 But it is there in the form. But it is expired. It is expired. So it is expired other than this. So what is your submission that this labor license, is it a mandatory require, is it an essential condition or is it it's a ancillary condition? Yeah. Correct, correct, correct. Private respondent also does not have that labor license. Oh, no, that's a different issue. That's a different issue. You see, if on the same ground somebody's tender was allowed, then you have got a case. Financial soundness certificate of respondent number. Respond. So it was not there. He did not submit this.
the last date of submission. The next file, that was it's free. So in this case file, and has been done. In each case file, if there can be a separate file.
I don't know whether you've got a good case. I understand your submission. No, I understand your submission. But whether if you look at Ronak International and Tata Motor, you understand? Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Huh? Where your affidavit? Just a minute. Page 37. Huh. Acha, that is for all your repetitions. This is for item this 23 only. All the different. Okay. But with regard to the other private respondents, not on the ground of this, not on the ground of that labor certificate. Some other ground.
By respect to me,
All same. So we have to take up one case at a time. Why have you all tagged all of them together? So no, it's okay. So I'm hearing y'all. Y'all don't want to. Y'all want to adjourn the matter or what? What are y'all doing? I huh? Hmm. That is why I'm hearing y'all. Look, Mr. Nayak, I know you have written you have submitted your affidavit, but please tell me what is the thing? That correct. No. What have you said? What have you? No. That is not, Mr. That is, you see, that it is not a question of him accepting. It is not a question of him accepting. It's a question of doing justice. So whether he accepts to the detriment of his client, that's a different thing. The thing is that we have got a duty to pass orders, even though and which might not be to his liking. Page 15. Yes. No, we are on 3044 right now. First cause.
First case for that.
44 is item 23. Let us go serially. Is there some stay order or what? And this is 2023 matter. These are contract matters. Okay, okay. 167. 167. I don't have 167. The last page in my record is 157. 3044. 164. No, how can it be when I've got my total number of pages in my file? " 109 is affidavit of respondent number 6. Yes. 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 That's all. Page. Page. Tender documents. H. Where H? K1. Yes. H. Yes. Registration certificate not there. Valid license and turnover yearly not there. Yes. So these 3 documents are not there. Page 51, annexure 10. This is the labor license. Huh? till 12/10/15. When was the NIT issued? 11, 29, 11, 2021. So, so it did not have. Yeah. So, okay. And you got the certificate only after the last date. What was the last date of submission? P1 2022 and 8/5/2023. Oh, maybe. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. No, column number 5, previous exclusivity.
Not compulsory. That's not compulsory. So pilot, how pilot give us the fact.
Huh?
What they are doing, they do fact. How pilot area, that they will this type. I think anyhow pilot. This pilot, are being out of die, and then then only there. Otherwise, pilot one. Yes. So what happened? I know, I just, but I was there. I think, oh, there is good. And I think, oh, yes, I had, I get it. And I put it on, and I like it. Why, why? I'm telling you, there is a guy, put 10 pilot table. And put some pilot table. Yes, certificate is there. Where they are getting the license, they are my lord, always certificate. I think that is the place, but I after the last day. That is my lord. This after that kind of after last day.
Solvency. That is a mandatory requirement. As per NIT. As per NIT clause 13. Okay, the one thing is clause 13, are the documents mentioning clause 13 essential conditions or not? Then, has it been, if that is the case, has clause 13 been relaxed? Has the essential, you see, essential conditions can be relaxed. But if it is relaxed, it has to be relaxed for everyone. Has it been relaxed? No. So item 13, clause 13, B or D? D. And up to date financial soundness certificate. Soundness certificate. No. No. Ah. So you have given your annual turnover. No, you see, income tax returns are different from annual turnover is different. Anyway, I think You have submitted your passport, you have submitted everything in 13, clause 13. Huh? Unless you are able to show that you are qualified to be given, you cannot challenge the others tenders. That is what the Supreme Court has said.
Item is only that yes, something, or what, then the same type of people.
Huh? You submitted what? Within time. Within time. Huh? Huh? Page? But you submitted, did you submit your annual turnover earlier? You submitted everything. Okay, so 71 you submitted, extra document you submitted, basically. Okay. Just a minute, just a minute. Page 71, solvency certificate, okay. 31/2022. No, that is okay, but then this is submitting of additional documents after the last date does not carry any penalty as long as he has submitted all the documents as required. How? From where do you say that? That is that okay. Ah. ठीक. Yes, Mr. Nayak, did he submit any annual turnover certificate? Did he submit any annual turnover certificate as per page 22? Financial soundness certificate, did he submit? Anyway, this is not an issue. There is that not an issue. Where is your pleading to this effect?
I've taken that in my life.
Okay, okay, anyway, right. I don't think. No case, Mr. Khan. I don't find anything. Can try your luck maybe in the division bench. I will record everything, no worry. That's not an issue. Right. Heard Mr. T.J. Manta, the senior counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Nayak for the state respondent. For the senior counsel for the BTC. Also heard Mr. S.R. Barwa for respondent number 5 and 7. Mr. J. Amit for respondent number 8. The petitioner's counsel submits that person to a sale notice dated 29/11/2021. for grant of mining contract for collection of sand slash gravel slash sand dash gravel slash boulder slash stone on tender sale basis. What have I said? How is it? Uh, uh, for the period of 2 years, for the period of 7 years, for a period of 7 years, comma, the petitioner and the respondent number 8, amongst others, participated in the same. Submitted their bids, submitted their bids. The petitioner's case is that despite being the highest bidder, comma, the respondents have selected the respondent number 8 as the successful bidder. The petitioner's financial bid, the petitioner's bid was rupees, while the bid of the respondent number 8 was next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner's bid has been disqualified due to the admitted fact that at the time the tender notice was issued and till the last date of filing of the bid of the bidders, comma, the petitioner did not have a valid labor license, comma, full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that though the requirement of a bidder to have a labor license was a mandatory condition in terms of the tender form. Naturally, it has a tender form in terms of the tender form, though not stipulated in clause 13 of the tender notice, the respondents could not have selected the respondent number 5, the respondent number 8 as the successful tenderer, in as much as the respondent number 8 did not submit the page, 22. Did not submit the financial up-to-date financial soundness certificate in terms of clause 13 bracket D of the sale notice, not NIT, sale notice, okay. Sale notice. Does not matter. Look, that is a different issue. Anyway, next, he submits that as the respondent number 5 did not submit. This why it did not submit financial soundness certificate, which was a mandatory condition of the sale notice, comma, the selection of the respondent number 8 as the successful tenderer should be set aside. Full stop. Next, Mr. P. Nayak, the learned counsel appearing for the BTC, submits that the petitioner besides not submitting, besides not having a valid labor license in terms of the tender form, he did not have. He did not submit financial soundness certificate and, huh? No, I'm looking at that page 38. Financial soundness certificate and a registration certificate. No, he did not have work done certificate and a registration certificate. That is his submission. He can say whatever he wants. That is his submission. I'm only recording his submission. I'm not saying whether it is right or wrong. Okay, what have I said? Labor license. Have any registration certificate as a contractor, comma, up-to-date financial soundness certificate. And experience certificate. Next, Mr. J. Ahmad, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 8, submits that the petitioner had submitted. No, I'm not on that. He's only on that one, that up to date, that financial certificate. What have you said? What is your submission with regard to that? With regard to that financial soundness certificate? You have submitted income tax return and submits that in compliance with clause 13 bracket D of the sale notice. The petitioner had submitted annual turnover and the income tax return for the concerned year. For the concerned years. Correct. For 3 years, you mean? For the concerned 3 years. Anyway, I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. Clause 13D. Now, it is an admitted fact. No, I've heard the learned counsel for the party. The sale notice, it is an admitted fact that at the time, the sale notice was issued on 29/11/2021. And till the time of submission of the last date of submission of the bids, that is 3/1/2022, the petitioner did not have a labor license, which was a mandatory condition in terms of the tender form provided by the respondent authorities. It is also an admitted fact that the petitioner's uh, labor license had expired on 12/10/2015 and had been renewed only on 8/5/2023. The above fact clearly goes to show that there was no infirmity in the respondents disqualifying the petitioner from being considered for the said mining contract work. Next paragraph. The above being said, the petitioner has now sought to challenge the selection of the respondent number 8 as the successful tender on the ground that the petitioner had not had not ha- ha- had not had not submitted the required documents in terms of clause 13 bracket D of the sale note, which is to the following effect, page 23. So, there is nothing stated by the respondents with regard to the above allegation made by the petitioner. And on the other hand, the respondent number 8 has stated that he had submitted a annual turnover which was in consonance with clause 13D of the sale note. Pusta. Next. The petitioner having been disqualified, this court would have to see as to whether the petitioner can make a challenge to the selection of the respondent number 8 as the successful tenderer on grounds, on the grounds, on other grounds for which on other grounds for which the petitioner, for which the petitioners, no, on other grounds, on grounds other than the issue of the petitioner not having a labor license. Pusta. In the case of Ronak International, the Supreme Court has held as under. Next. In the case of Tata Motors, the Supreme Court has held as follows. Pusta. On considering the above facts, this court is of the view that as the petitioner was disqualified on the admitted fact that he did not have the mandatory condition, the mandatory requirement of having a valid labor license at the time of submission of his bid, this court is of the view that the petitioner cannot make a challenge to the selection of the respondent number 8 as the successful tender. Accordingly, in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court in so and so and so and so, the writ petition stands dismissed. Under when? Huh? The what final decision? Ajay, you have not been selected. Just said the interim order passed earlier stands vacated. Understand. Other two, you write on the prayer of Mr. T.J. Mahanta, list the matter after a week. What? This is the matter on? This is the matter after 2 weeks. Uh-huh. Whatever. You give, yeah, in that week. Whatever. When do you want? When do you want? After 2 weeks. So finish. Oh,
For judgment, item 1.
writ petition is dismissed.
Except 2, item 12.
Yes. Yes, so madam. 173 4. Sixty-seven, a private person, they have taken in custody, so it's against. Correct, madam, so please go to the police. File a complaints were in the court. So. So you have not filed any complaint. So you are saying that the respondent number 7 has filed a complaint against you, so. uh, Against you. Yes. So 24. And what are you doing for the last, May 24, for the last few months? Okay, whatever it is, madam, right now it is a dispute between two private persons. You have tried to file the FIR is not being registered. Now so you want it registered. So, Mr. Madam, this is a writ court. You cannot come in a writ court. You want this court to direct the private respondents to hand you back the truck. Correct? To give you the truck. So what do you want? So please go to the police. That is why, as per this BNSS 2023, section 173(4), you have to go to the superintendent of police, SP. You have to go to the SP first. Since where? Where? Show me. Show me. Where have you? Madam, this is a private party. I don't think you've done many writ petitions. So that's why you're coming here. This is a private dispute between two parties. You want the police to recover the truck for you, correct? You have filed a complaint to the police. Police are not registering, correct? The OC is not registering your complaint. Then the next thing you have got to do is you have got to go to the SP and tell him, I have submitted a complaint. FIR is not being registered by the OC. So please direct the OC to register. Once he does not do it, then you come here. Or you go under this not 173. 173(4) is there. No. So that's it. Then you can come here after that. Then you can come here. You have got to go to the SP first. You have got to go to the SP. Please write a letter first. So that, madam, we cannot go by your word. There 10,000 lawyers. There 10,000 lawyers. If we make orders on the basis of their submissions, and it will be a problem. Supposing the other side says, no one came to me, no, there's nothing like that. Where's the proof? Right. So I dismiss or you withdraw with liberty to approach. What? You want to withdraw? Miss J. Prakash, learned counsel for the petitioner. Prays that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to approach the concerned superintendent of police under section 173 bracket 4 of the BNSS 2023 due to the OC of the Jagi Road Police Station not registering the FIR submitted by the petitioner. Ms. S.R. Barua appears for 1 to 4. The prayer of the petitioner's counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, comma, with liberty of speech.
Time being item 3.
Yes. I'm not on, you see, what is the order passed by this court? Yes, then. If he's not well, and you want to, you see, your entire case is that he's not being given a physical hearing. But the problem is that he's not been able to come here also. Where's the question of him attending a physical hearing? They are just playing around. When? Next week. You bring him next week. When? What is your name? Mr. KJ Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Placed for 2 weeks' time to enable the petitioner to appear in person before this court. In terms of the order dated 4/10/2020. Prayer is allowed. The petitioner should appear before this court on 25/11/2024. This is the matter on 25/11.
26.
To what effect? Private respondent? There's no private respondent. What are you talking about? This is a contractual, when is it? So you have admitted the amount. If it has recommended, what? What did you recommend? Huh? I don't know. He's not clear. He's saying recommended. I don't know what he has recommended. Some other. So. Mr. M. Barwa. M. Buya, learned counsel for the PWD, is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. This is the matter of appeal.
27.
Mr. C. Sharma, counsel for the Water Resource Department is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction and file affidavit. This is a matter of the 3 weeks.
10:28.
Yes, who is appearing? Secondary education. By whom? I know that, but the administrative sanction is not there. So secondary education has to answer to that. You call the council, or we direct the official to appear. Since the 2024 matter. What to do? The council, you mean? You inform him after some time. Tell him to come. Otherwise, we'll have to tell that person to appear.
29.
Yes. I know. Wait, who's the party? State of Maharashtra? State of Maharashtra? Why state of Maharashtra? Who has to pay the amount? What is this? Mr. Council, then you go to Maharashtra. No. You may make whatever statements. No. Paragraph 2. This state of Maharashtra, what? Government, where is this work done? Maharashtra? Maybe supplied. Maybe you supplied from anywhere. Maybe. Huh? Page? Page 39. No. Place of supply is not an issue. Is there enough? So what? So what? So what? So what? So what? So what? So supposing there is a tender, all India tender. Someone from, and there are tenderers from all over the state, all different states of India. And a tenderer from Kerala gets the work order or the supply order, and he supplies it to Delhi. And the government of Delhi has issued the supply order. So you mean to say, when there is non-payment of the amount, you can file it in Kerala? See 26(2) of what? Huh? You go to division bench, you try your luck there. This court. No, nothing doing. Nothing doing. No. I have perused enough. What do you? None of the petition, none of the respondents here are from Assam. All Maharashtra. Show me. No. First order, the coordinate bench has not said anything. What do you mean coordinate bench? This is the High Court only. There is no coordinate bench. The work order dated enclosed and issued indicates the same was issued to the petitioner at his office. So what? No. You see, the supply of steel, the supply of so many things, just because factory is located somewhere, then you mean to say the location where the factory is will be the deciding factor that it can be filed there. There's so many cases. Yeah. Show me, tell me. Correct.
Only one in part, not in part, because I have supply order of HPV,
Was made by you.
they product to file.
Correct. And you have supplied it. Supplied it where?
That's what I have made.
You make another argument now.
That's what I.
It is before me. You make an argument, show me.
Yeah.
Where is the supply order? Let us see. Page. Yes. To Northeast Nursery and Seed House. So, okay.
Regarding tender is supplied minimum 30%. Amount and L1 bidder for following.
Okay.
Therefore, my lord. And I have made supply. The worship, I have all of them, all the order supply material from this office. Then I. Secondly, face for they have acknowledged. Thereafter, I had submitted three, which focusing on. These are the our acknowledgement letter. Page 22 is the acknowledgement.
Okay, right.
Then when amount they have admitted.
Maybe.
And part payment also.
Maybe. Heard. Mr. AI Uddin. Who is for the other side? Heard Mr. AI Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner. No. I will reserve the order. I will and I will write a reasoned order and which you can always challenge. So there's no problem. Or might allow you also. I don't know. It's going to be a reserved order. So let me see. Heard Mr. Ayuddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner submitted his bid in respect of the e-tender dated E-tender notice number dash 06 slash 2023 dash 2024. Issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Social Forestry Division, Pune, Government of Maharashtra, for supply of minimum 4 months old bamboo seedlings from certified seed source in around 4 inches into 5 inches size poly bags. The petitioner. Who is Dr. Rahman? This order 1711 is the order, page 39. This is to Northeast Nursery and Seeds House. And petitioner is Rahmat Ali. You are the proprietor. The petitioner, who is the proprietor of Northeast Nursery and Seeds House, PO Tiniali Bazar, District Nagaon, Assam, dash 782446. Submitted his tender in respect of the said e-tender notice. Next part. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner was asked to supply the seedlings, bamboo seedlings, in terms of the e-tender notice by letter dated 17/11/23, issued by the Principal Chief Conservator of Forest, Social Forestry, Maharashtra, Pune. The petitioner thereafter supplied the bamboo seedlings on amounting to rupees the way seedlings numbering 24.88 lakhs for the cost of rupees 3, 63, 722. But as per the order of this court, it is 351. Acha. Where page? Page 82. Page 82. Page 82. 371 at a cost of rupees 371.74 lakhs. Full stop. Though part payment of the bill of the petitioner had been made by the respondents, the petitioner is still to receive rupees 3, 53, 722. Full stop. the petitioner's counsel submits that a direction should be issued to the respondents to pay to the petitioner the above outstanding dues of rupees 3,51,63,722. Full stop. No one appears for the respondents despite notice having been issued to the respondents on Seventeen 5/2024. Full stop. The office note dated 9/9/2024 states as follows. Perusal of the track consignment reports, bracket annexure A to J, right close, filed by the petitioner confirms delivery of item to respondents number 1 to 8 and 10 on 24/05/2024 and to respondent number 9 on 27/5/2024. As such, it can be said that service is complete for respondent number 1 to 10. Next para. On a perusal of the writ petition, it is seen that all the respondents are from the state of Maharashtra, and all of them belong to the government of, and all of them are working for the government of Maharashtra. The e-tender notice was also issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Social Forest Division, Pune. The bamboo seedlings that were to be supplied were also to be supplied to the Social Forestry Division, Pune, Maharashtra. The petitioner has, however, filed this writ petition praying for payment of his contractual dues only on the ground that the supply order had been made from the state of Assam and delivered to the state of Maharashtra. Order reserved.
Time being item 28.
Item yes, yes. So look, you are appearing for the secondary education department. Is the secretary of the secondary education department a party here? Make them a party. You see, administrative approval, administrative expenditure sanction, all this will have to come from it'll be a secretariat to secretariat communication. It'll be most probably have to be done between the department that has ordered the construction work along with the finance department. Is finance department a party here? How would you get the administrative sanction? That is, or even if it is not there, even to direct that they should give administrative sanction, the concerned secretaries will have to be made. Director and all, they are not the government. Let's be very clear about that. It is only under secretary, deputy secretary, or the joint secretary. They are the government. You file a IA for implementing. So what have we said in that order? Order 28, what have we said? Who has taken? We have passed any order? Not, okay, right. Mr. S. Salim appears for the petitioner, while Madam MS, Miss B. P. Das appears for the secondary education department. Full stop. She has submitted a letter dated 7/9/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, which states that no, I think this was already there earlier, which is basically to the effect that there has been no revised administrative approval from the government, due to which the contractual dues of the petitioner cannot be paid. Further, the NEC Secretariat has already declared the project as closed. Full stop. Next para, Mr. S. Salim submits that he needs time to file an application for implement of the secretary to the government of Assam, secondary education department, as well as the finance department. On this spread, the matter is adjourned for 3 weeks.
Item 30,
Yes, your affidavit. Oh yes, anything to say? Okay, in fact, okay, very good. Oh, very good. Oh, okay, very good. So you'll be filing. Mr. M. Buyan, Learned Counsel for the PWD, submits that he has received parawise comments and he will be filing affidavit within 2 weeks. Mr. Yu Khan, appearing for the respondent number 5, also submits that he'll be filing affidavit within 2 weeks. Leaves the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order to continue till the next day.
keep on.
Okay, this was the matter a few days back, 2-3 days back. Yeah, actually, what they wanted was They wanted that the petitioner should argue and they will argue some other day. No, but Mr. K. Chaudhary was there also. I do not know, all you all wanted some other day. Thursday, not possible for me. I'm packed this whole week, so the next week I'm very really ready for. No, that is why we fixed it for today, if you all wanted. But then he wants the entire thing to be finished at one go. So if he wants it at one go, then we'll have to do it at one go only. I do not know whether he'll want to show all his. Then you fix it the week after the week after next. Next week though I've got no time. Today also I don't know how I will, what so I've got orders to pass this. No, no time.
It's not.
No. When Thursday I'm going. So Thursday to I'll be going to Aizawl. I've got some program on Friday. Friday is a holiday anyway. Next Friday is a holiday. No, that though it can be extended. Validity period can be extended. I think we can extend it. That we can extend it. If we extend it by another 2 weeks or 3 weeks, 1 month doesn't matter, I think. That is too far for them, actually. When do you can fix it, say on September, Step, November, no, November 25th, 26th, 27th. Okay, 29th, 28th, 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 28th. The hearing date, 28th. Now, which is the bid that thing you said that the bid is only valid till certain date? Where is that clause? We'll extend it. I think, can we extend it? Or we'll tell the authorities to consider. Yeah.
That's why.
Fix it on 28th. Twenty.
Whole lot of 1 year, is the mobilization, either there, the expectation is start after 1. The 8 years. 9 years, that we start once, the 1 year will be.
Anyway, y'all will be going from here to DB anyway. And then to Supreme Court. So this is just the starting. I mean, yes. You're just starting to have tea out here. Yes. At 2 o'clock. You all can finish in half a day. Okay,
One bit.
on first, okay, yes, first, as an admission column, first item in the admission column,
One bit.
28. No, at the first, it will be at the hearing day, so it will be before the hearing thing, so it will come at the admission column. Right, first, huh? Yes, yes, and, right, okay, okay, okay. Right, heard Mr. M.Z. Ahmed, learned senior counsel for the respondent number 5. Mr. As I heard Mr. D. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M.Z. counsel, learned senior counsel for the respondent number 5. Mr. I. Chowdhury for the respondent number 3 and 4. And Mr. N. Gautam for respondent number 6. The counsel for the parties agree that the matter may be listed on 28th 11/2024 at as the first item in the admission column. It is also agreed by the councils for the parties that in the event, in the event the writ petition cannot be decided as a whole, an attempt shall be made to dispose of the application for vacation of the interim order. Accordingly, registry to list this matter on 28 as the first item in the admission column. Interim order to continue till the next day.
Twenty-three.
Yes, madam. You have received? To what effect? So how much is the claim? Two numbers of bills are there. So if two numbers of bills are there, the entire claim is for 533,498, correct? Now you have admitted to how much amount? Two lakh 16,082 and 322. So it comes to 4,0,1,2,9,492,104. So 533,498 minus 492,104 comes to 8,9. Wait, no, comes to 4,9,3,1,1,4 41,394 difference. Okay. I think let them file an affidavit. Better. So that, no, whatever it is. No, whatever it is, let them prepare their affidavit and clarify as to how much is payable to the petitioner. Then we pay that amount. That's right, Miss Yudas. Huh? Oh, they have deducted. Well, you have agreed to pay also. It's a two-way traffic. Because you have agreed to pay the commission, probably they have taken your vehicle. I don't know, unless they are challenging that, I don't know, that's a different thing. Anyway, right, Miss Udas, Learned Counsel for the respondents, submits that parawise comments have been received by her. Instructions have been received by her. She accordingly prays for. Okay, she submits that she needs to ask for clarifications with regard to the instructions received by her. Accordingly, she is granted 3 weeks time to obtain the clarifications and file affidavit. List the matter of the 3 weeks. Give a date. When do you want? 2nd December.
34.
Why? What reply do you want? I have got the affidavit now. Where is your case? Where is your case? 55 years, that 55 years aspect that is gone. That is gone. Now, it is only with regard to your, it is only with regard to area of operation. So, how does it cause prejudice to you? You are also allowed to participate. No, just tell me one thing. Are you allowed to participate? Your bids, application. So, as per the NIT, there is no bar for you to participate. Then, how does it work? How does it matter? Basically, what you want is you don't want competition. That is your only case.
Other way
That is the
aspect,
only
no,
thing.
but another aspect is that, Milord, if you have determined that you will generate employment, you will give work to the youth, and you have confined yourself to the area of operation in Sibsagar, why you are deviating?
Just tell me one thing. When you file a writ petition, what is the objective of filing a writ petition? What is the object?
Not-
Just tell me. Just tell me.
We
In
want the
common
work,
law.
Milord.
No,
We-
no,
we want
not
the
that,
work.
not that. You usually file a writ petition so that the violation of any
Legal rights.
fundamental or legal right of yours
Lordship is correct.
is redressed.
Yes.
Please tell me what right of yours has been violated.
Lord, my right is that, Milord, they have opened the floodgate by this, Milord.
That-
If your
They've
lordship
allowed
consider
every-
this to be tender, if it's a commercial thing, then we'll always be concerned that why those persons who are not eligible to participate.
Why? How can you say they're not eligible?
Going by the.
They are citizens of India.
A day has come, my
No,
lord.
no,
Huh?
no, this is.
A day has come where the prospective tenderers are dictating what the town should. That is what this petition is all about.
If the senior council says so, Milord, it's absolutely correct. But the thing is that people will definitely come. When you will be violating your own terms, when you will be here, Milord, I need only 7 days time to file my response because their affidavit itself, they say 52 kilometer is
Who
there.
who is for the state respondents? For the NGC?
ONGC, I am agree.
So you're
2, 2, 3 and 4 I am appearing. We have filed our affidavit
Okay,
yesterday.
you're for the ONGC.
Yes.
Okay. Acha, who is for the private response? Any private? No,
There's
no
no
private.
private.
There's no
Look,
private.
Because they have come against the tender itself.
No, draw of lots is yet to happen, my lord.
I don't find any case at all.
My lord, I'll try my best to satisfy your lordship's.
Please try now. Why waste time?
My lord,
Why don't you
because
try
I
your
need
luck?
to-
Why don't you try your luck before the division bench?
No.
I don't find any case.
If that, no,
You,
if that
you're
occasion
not,
arises-
you have participated. There is no bar for you to participate. You only want some others should not be allowed.
Look, if
Only
it's
because
also-
they are residing in some other area. Only their only ground is they are residing in some other area. And that is why they cannot be allowed.
Lord, that is, I am not saying, it is they are saying,
They're not saying.
my lord.
Where does it say?
My lord, they are saying, in
Yes,
Sipsagar, they have confined, my lord. I'll just show.
No, this tender is for which? This tender
This
is for
for
which area?
Jorhat.
Jorhat.
No,
So let us.
there, my contention is
so-
that you cannot have a two different categories.
No,
same type of
okay,
thing.
supposing, so Jorhat, in Shivsagar, they have not allowed some persons to participate, correct?
In Sipsagar, what they have done, they have earmarked the area of operation and youths from that area only were
Can
allowed to
participate, were allowed.
participate.
So you want the same thing to be followed here.
Yes,
Now, in the Shivsagar thing, is it correct that the procedure followed?
sorry, Mila.
Is the procedure followed or the term, is it correct?
So far as area of operation is concerned, the Sipsagar is correct.
Correct, but no, but limiting the participants, was it correct?
Lordships, this court has held that is to be correct.
Where is it held that it has been?
The Sipsagar case that was challenged before the learned single judge, not on this ground, Milord, some other grounds, that was upheld.
No,
But I am questioning here,
so that this ground has never been taken up in Shivsagar also.
no.
Then
So that's
So-
why, Milord, I am urging Lordship will kindly.
how can you say that only that this area people will be
Here
allowed to
they have done
participate?
so many things, Milord. They have restricted the age also in a tender.
Age to I
That
can
also
understand.
I'll urge, Milord, I'll try to satisfy on that point. Single judge has decided, fine. But single judge has decided, citing reason that, yes, they have welcomed the youth. Single judge has not decided whether in a tender, the upper age limit can be fixed of the tenderer.
I
That
think
has not been decided by the single judge.
I don't
That
find
question was
that.
never raised.
I don't find any case.
Lordship always have that liberty, Milord. My
That's
duty,
why
I
I'm
can-
telling you, why don't you try?
I'm trying to
You see,
persuade-
in the division bench,
No,
two heads will be there. So it'll be they'll give a
in-
they'll give a more reasoned order.
Milord,
Mine might not be very reasoned.
in the division bench, Milord, I think today,
Today,
Today-
that Sipsagar tender has been upheld by the division bench today. Judgment has been
so
delivered.
I haven't got the opportunity to go through that judgment also, Milord. So that's why, Milord, I am not seeking, Milord, enormous.
So you
amount of
can
time.
go there and you can have your doubts clarified.
No, I'll definitely clarify my doubts first, Milord. I'll try to clarify before your lordships, Milord. 7 days time, my lord, I'll come up with a reply and.
Yeah,
thereafter, my lord,
no stay order has been given anyway.
Nothing has been-
You carry on with your tender process.
Yes.
In fact, if he gets if his car is hired, then I'm quite sure he'll drop this case like a hot potato.
I am not opening up today. There are interesting aspects. Since your lordship has fixed the coal matter on 28th, can this be on 26th?
Though I don't find any case, frankly. Even without looking at this.
Milord, the thing is, I am trying to make out a point. I may fail, Milord. That's a different thing altogether. But I'm just trying to make out a point. I'll not say that your lordship will have to pass certain order. But I'm trying to make out a point. I may fail, I may succeed.
Anyway, because maybe, okay, there's no stay order and I've got enough work today. So,
Lucky day for my friend.
yes.
I am always lacking.
You might get some point also, we don't know. But I don't know why we should allow actually, on the other hand also. No case, not at all, not one bit. You have not been able to show the basic reason for why this, to show as to what right of yours has been violated. Nothing. That is the main thing. Just show me one instance.
Actually, grant me 7 days time, my lord. I'll do my best to satisfy. I'll not this. my
Okay,
lord.
right. Mr. H.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioners, is granted a week's time to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the ONGC. The petitioner will have to make submissions as to how this writ petition is maintainable in view of the fact that the petitioner case is that the persons who are not residing in the area where the service is to be held, correct? Where the service of the,
Beyond, because
Well,
NIT was given effect beyond.
what have I said? Area of the work of the vehicles is to be conducted,
Actually, my lord,
cannot participate in the tender process. Full stop. The petitioner, on the other hand, is allowed to participate in the tender process, and as such, he would have to show that some fundamental right or legal right of his had been violated due to people from outside his area being able to participate in the tender process. This is the matter on 26. Miss R. Sakya appears on behalf of Mr. S.K. Medi, learned counsel for the suspend above.
highly opposed. Much opposed.
So immediately 48 and 49.
That subcontract part, my lord, whether it was subcontract was done, my lord, with the
Oh.
approval or not. But subcontract is the main reason, my lord, for not having the approval from the national authorities. For that reason, but it's technical because. So subsequently, he has got the approval, but even then, my lord, we thought that, my lord, it would not be.
No, the issue is it because of the approval or because of the subcontract?
No, not about the approval, my lord. Here, my lord, when we sought for information from them, they said that, my lord, they are not even aware of.
So the so you mean to say the subcontract
My lord.
will not amount to completion of the contract, is it?
My lord, what we say is, my lord, that particular work was.
So
executed
it
by
has
the
to be by
petitioner.
the principal contractor only.
No,
Or-
not, my lord.
So even a subcontractor can,
Yes, that plea we have not taken, that a subcontractor cannot, my lord, participate or his experience will not be counted. What the fact was that, my lord, though he has submitted the experience certificate indicating that he has completed a, but a certain amount
part of the
my
work,
lord,
yes.
as a subcontractor. And when we inquired, we have found that, my lord, the authorities said that, my lord, they are not even aware whether he has completed or not, whether there was any approval for the subcontractor or not. The reply came, my lord, from the Arunachal authority. Subsequently, he has got the approval.
So what do you mean?
On that ground, we rejected. Now that issue is before the honorable court.
What issue? No, I still don't get the issue.
You also will see the rejection part. Page 217. Two one six.
Yes.
That the petitioner earlier also participated in the bidding process of the work performance so and so. It relates to, my lord, the NS 15 under maintenance number so and so, Nagaon division, Nagaon in Assam, job number so and so. In the qualification information submitted by the bidder, it was found that the bidder has submitted the same subcontract work mentioned above, along with an approval of subcontract from the authority on 23/11/23. As per clause 4.22, under clause 4 of the contract agreement, approval is to be granted within 15 days from the receipt of the proposal for subcontract. But no correspondence was made with the contractor within 15 days from the receiving of the proposal for subcontract by the authority until 23/11/23. So that is the issue, madam.
So the issue is not that he has not done the work or he has not done that the required amount of work that has to be done.
It's not the
That is not the issue. The issue is that the approval was not given.
not there. It
Was not
ought to
there.
have been within 15 days. It was
So,
not there.
so isn't that a curable defect? In a way.
That I leave it to your lordship, madam. This is the ground when by which it was rejected.
So we'll, Now do I have to give a long order? That's the problem. It's so thick already.
My lord, the contract agreement and all are there, that's why it is big. Otherwise, my lord, this is a simple point, my lord. The rejection part
So,
of
so,
the minus.
then the financial bid has been opened.
Here, financial bid has been open, he has
Open.
found to be not L1, my lord. So, my lord, we have already issued the work order.
Oh.
But this issue remains, because we will have to rely upon this particular subcontract for other.
Let
contract
him-
also. Yes.
So, okay, right. Heard Mr. P.J. Saikya, learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the PWD.
PWD order.
Yes, sir. Yeah, technical bid was rejected.
Yes, my lord, so we find that minor in page 223,
Page?
223 of the running page number.
One eighty also. 180 also said.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And the relevant part,
223.
yes, and relevant will be, it is dated, my lord, 5/8/24.
Yes.
Relevant will be lordship 2 to 5. The first para. The bidder, tenor engineering, there is a repetition.
Okay, right. The petitioner is aggrieved with the rejection of his technical bid at the technical bid evaluation stage. In terms of the minutes for technical bid evaluation held on 5/8/2024 by the bid evaluation committee, wherein it was stated that the petitioner, who was a subcontractor, in respect of which one? In respect of which work?
The work is mentioned.
I see at page 83.
My lord, 88.
Three only.
Hmm?
Page 83, construction of new bridge over River Goriazon.
Was a subcontractor in respect of a work undertaken.
My lord, the work undertaken as a subcontractor,
So work as a subcontractor
that lordship will pay, page 70. 70.
undertaken in the state of Arunachal Pradesh under the Arunachal Pradesh package of roads and highways of SARDP-NE. Had neither been approved by the authority and as such could not have been done under a subcontract. Accordingly, the the petitioner's counsel, next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had worked as a subcontractor in respect of
My lord, the award is at page 62, subcontract award, page 62.
The same work what is reflecting in 7.2, that where I have done this.
Page 62, huh? Construction improvement sensor. Of Tyla sensor. Okay, I'll just mark it. Page 62. I think construction improvement till job number sensor 22, 23.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, sir. Part of the main prime contract.
Ah. The petitioner had undertaken subcontract work in respect of the above construction work for a value of rupees 164 crores approximately. Huh? Correct?
This is under execution. Matlab, by submitting the same this work experience, I am executing this. There is no issue on this. I am just to show before the court, the same certificate has been accepted and.
No. In that Arunachal, that subcontract work was valued at how much?
330 4 crores. That also reflects in page 72 itself. Serial number 4, total project cost 334 98 51.
But how much subcontract did you do? The
One-
principal
one-
contractor must have done some amount.
Yes, 164.
That's what I'm saying, 164.
73.
Huh?
It's 73. This much work I have.
That's what I've said. Out of in that Arunachal work, you did 164 crores of work. Correct?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. What are you?
But 62 is a different LOI
Huh?
where I am
Okay,
executing.
Acha, page 62 is different.
Page 62 is a different contract which is.
I'm
under-
talking about the Arunachal work. Where is
Yes,
that?
this is the same reflecting at page 72.
Okay, cut the page 62 instead of page 60 to a page, put this page 70, 72 at where?
This is to certify that construction of 2-lane road of.
Okay, at page 72, huh? Construction of 2 lanes also from here. SRDP any, this one, correct?
Okay.
Huh? So I had done, so whatever I said that below. Approximately out of the total estimated cost of, out of 164 was out of
Out of 33498
3 comma 34 comma 98 comma 51 comma 050. Where is the present NIT?
The page at page 83.
And where is the clause?
Clause 2.2 at page 103.
100 and
3. 103.
the petitioner thereafter participated in the notice inviting bid bracket NIB dated 18/6/2024 for construction of here, huh? Page 83 in red, huh? Okay. Okay, here and after referred to as the NIB, okay. That earlier NIB you cut. Clause 2.2.2.2, 4 twos, huh? Bracket Roman small 2. Pertaining to the technical capacity required of a bidder. Required that the bidder was to have at least one similar work of 20% of the estimated project cost. Bracket rupees 1.32 crores. Which was to have been completed from the eligible projects in category 1 and/or category 3 specified in clause 2.2.2, clause 2.2.2.5. That is at page 103. 103. The petitioner's bid was however, the petitioner's technical bid was however rejected.
On 5 year period.
On the ground that prior approval of the government of Arunachal Pradesh had not been taken by the petitioner for doing the subcontract work. And neither was any approval certificate issued by the government of Arunachal Pradesh. But no, neither was any approval certificate taken from the principal contractor. That is BOZROZHDENI. While doing the contract work in Arunachal Pradesh. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner was not aware about the requirement of taking approval from the PWD Arunachal Pradesh to work as a subcontractor, and in view of the same, the petitioner had subsequently approached the PWD government of Arunachal Pradesh, who issued the approval letter for being a subcontractor in respect of 49% of the contract work allotted to Ross Denny bracket principal contractor in respect of the page 70. First up, he submits that experience certificates were also issued on 15/5/2023 and 4/12/2023 by
the executive engineer,
the executive engineer,
Zero Highway Division.
Zero Highway Division,
PWD.
PWD, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. He further submits that the petitioner's approval letter and work order experience certificates have been accepted by the NHIDCL and PWD bracket roads, SM for the contract works such as, where is that, such as
L1 and K1 page. Page 76. Page 8.
construction of page 76, construction of so.
Also page 80.
Which had an estimated amount of page 76, estimated amount, how much? Estimated amount of 72.56 crores. And page
Page 80.
page 80 and page 80, red to red, which had an estimated amount of rupees. How much? No, just answer, so that's all, huh? Forget the estimated amount. In the second one to page 18, huh? Next,
And page 63 is also been, my lord. LOI has been issued. I have been executing the work. Page
next
60.
para, the petitioner's counsel further submits that the petitioner has been, the petitioner has also been selected as the successful tenderer in respect of page 62,
Lodge.
in respect of, page 62 read,
Value is 181 crores.
which is having an estimated value of rupees
181 crores.
181.68,
68.48, comma 48.
6848, that's all, no, 6848 crores. And the petitioner has been executing the said work. He submits in all the above tenders, comma, the petitioner's subcontract work in the Arunachal Pradesh government, as indicated in the foregoing paragraph, has been accepted by the PWD, by the PWD government of Assam. As such, correct?
Roads.
PWD road
NHIDCL.
and government of Assam and the NHIDCL
And also.
and the BRO. As such, there is no justification for disqualifying the petitioner's technical bid with respect to the present NIB. Next, Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned counsel for the PWD, submits that what
Lordship will see, my lord, page 222. 222.
222.
Yes. This was the document that we have relied upon. Whereby, my lord, the chief engineer PWD NH zone PWD Itanagar informed that, my lord, regarding the approval part in the chart, Lordship will see. Approval of subcontract nil, physical and financial progress of subcontract nil. This information was sought for in an earlier tender by the same chief engineer PWD NH works Assam. So this was available with us. Now, when we verified this particular document along with the document furnished by the petitioner, there are certain variations. Because here it says, my lord, there is the approval, he has produced the approval now. And, my lord, he has also submitted that work.
But then you have accepted his this subcontract work in the other
No,
contract.
not we. There's a corporation.
No,
Eastern
my lord, this
Highway.
has been clear.
That is a separate
You'll find, my lord, page 211. After, my lord, rejection of the, my lord, Nora bid, we have submitted application before the
Yes,
Arunachal
subsequent to
government.
that he approached. And the.
Huh?
At page 208.
Yes,
Page 208, we have submitted the application, my lord. Before the chief engineer.
okay, right.
Arunachal Pradesh. for
Mr. B.
creation-
Gogoi, learned counsel for the PWD submits that a clarification had been sought for by the chief engineer PWD NH Works Assam from the chief engineer bracket HW zone, PWD Arunachal Pradesh with regard to whether any approval for the subcontract work had been given to the petitioner in respect of the construction work of, it is here, between that, page 222. A query had also been made with regard to the physical and financial progress of the subcontract work allegedly done by the petitioner with regard to the above contract. Full stop. The chief engineer bracket HW zone bracket close PWD, comma, AP Itanagar, Arunachal Pradesh, thereafter wrote a letter dated 4/10/2023 to the CEPWD NH Works, no, that NH Works, Assam, stating that no approval had been given for the subcontract. And as such, there was no financial and physical and financial progress of the subcontract work. Full stop. He submits that it was due to the above letter dated 4/10/2023 issued by the CPWD Arunachal Pradesh that the petitioners claimed that he had undertaken subcontract work in Arunachal Pradesh. Similar contract work in Arunachal Pradesh could not be accepted. No, had not been accepted under clause 222, 42, 2222,
Roman two,
uh,
bracket Roman two, clause Roman.
2222 Roman
Then,
2
yes.
of the NIT, NIB. Full stop. That's all.
Get the ground.
Full stop. Next paragraph. I have heard the learned causes for the. Full stop. The facts of the case show that the only reason that the petitioner's technical bid had been disqualified by the state respondents was due to the fact that the Arunachal PWD had not issued any approval for the subcontract work being undertaken by the petitioner in respect of the contract work done by the petitioner in Arunachal Pradesh under the principal contractor VOZ, wherever that name, full stop. However, the said fact has been clarified by way of the subsequent approval given by the, where is that approval?
Page 17.
Page 70,
What did it finish?
approval given by the chief engineer, highway zone, PWD, government of Arunachal Pradesh, which states as follows, page 70 from here to here. From here, from subject. That's all. In view of the fact that this court is of the view that though there was no infirmity with the initial rejection of the petitioner's technical bid, in view of the fact that there was no documentary proof regarding the approval given by the, no, don't say that. What have I said? Though there was no infirmity with the disqualification of the petitioner's technical bid due to no approval having been made by the PWD Arunachal Pradesh regarding the subcontract work done by the petitioner. The subsequent clarification of the issue by the Arunachal PWD makes it amply clear that the petitioner had done subcontract work and was eligible to participate in the was eligible to be considered for the present contract work in terms of clause 2.2.2.2 bracket 2 of the NIB. Full stop. This court is also of the view that just because a mistake had occurred, now this court is also of the view that as the mistake in the petitioner not being given the approval by the concerned authority, though the concerned authority knew fully well. No, but that is not known. That is not known.
Subsequently, they have rectified it. They said there was
Okay, what have I
inequality,
said?
it has been rectified.
As a mistake in the not being present was a curable defect. And as the said defect has been cured, comma, the petitioner's technical bit should be considered to be
Response.
a
no-
responsive bit,
no
a
use of
responsive
that.
technical bit.
But
Accordingly.
you may kindly consider my one more document. In the affidavit, we have already annexed the work order. So that may be mentioned that since work order.
So stop.
He is not.
However, in view of the fact that
Please.
in view of the fact that the petitioner's bid was also, financial bid
Yes.
was also considered along with all,
No, he
I-
does not consider.
no, not considered, then,
Well, he came to know that otherwise he would have been L2. So
okay,
he-
okay.
yes.
However,
So
in view of the
we
fact that
opened
in view of the fact that all the financial bids of the other tenderers have been
Yes.
opened, and as the petitioner's counsel submits that,
Yes.
had submitted that, his bid was L2, comma, there is no infirmity with the
Work order issued.
work
on
order
the-
being issued to the tenderer whose bid was L1. That's all.
Right.
The repression accordingly disposed of. One thing, you see, another thing, all along, if this subcontract work is not allowed, then they will never be able to participate in the
Yes,
future.
yes, right.
This is always allowed.
Huh?
It is always allowed.
No,
No,
but what I'm
they
saying,
will-
at the
they
way
will-
it has
they
done,
will-
otherwise, you see, these small contractors,
How they will.
how will they come to that level? They do it by doing subcontract works, and then they come to that level. Otherwise, you'll always be having those contractors there, and they will do all the jobs all the
But-
time.
Level playing field will have to be there.
Yes, they have to come up somehow.
That's it.
What's the reason that clause has been given?
Plus,
Anyway.
we will indicate the work order date, my lord. Plus, we will indicate work order. Plus, we will indicate the date also.
Which work order date?
Final work order that has been issued.
What is the date?
It is, my lord, 19th of September 24. 19/9/24.
19/9/24.
Yes.
Work order has already been issued to the successful tender.
The next case, my lord, second case has become infructuous because
No.
pursuant to the order passed by the honorable court, we have already uploaded the, my lord, technical bill.
Okay,
Madam-
technical bit has been uploaded.
Well, there are 5 grounds, my lord. One ground now Lordship has already interfered, so that will be out. We have mentioned in the tender that tender minutes that, my lord, it will be subject to outcome of the writ petition. So far as that ground is concerned, there are 4 more grounds. He can either, my lord,
What are those other grounds?
matter may be kept, my lord, pending. Lordship may allow us to open that financial bid if he's not L1.
I thought this is a different bit.
It's a separate bid.
Well, apprehending the rejection of my tender in 3 different NIBs where I have participated, I have approached this court by the second writ petition. Initially, this court has directed not to open the bids. And subsequently, they have taken the leave of this court to open the technical bid of 2 of the NIBs. Accordingly, those were opened. And in one of them, my rejection ground, they did not reject me on this clause. They have rejected me on other ground. So one, I have challenged already in the writ petition. There is an state that is a separate issue. The other one, I have not challenged. The third one has not opened, though leave has been granted. They have not uploaded the third
So
one.
for
So
us-
they may upload the third one, but not the name. And if I am agreed, I'll challenge that.
That I have placed, my lord, that my notes.
No, but it is not uploaded my what plan says.
How do you want to know, my lord? But this part, my lord, Lordship may kindly consider this. my
Two
lord.
is already open, financial bids were also open. In one, I have challenged the,
No, this petition pertains to one contract work, no?
No, second
second
one
one?
pertains to 3
three
contracts.
contract.
Here's the apprehension and, my lord, the ground that we have taken in the first writ
So
petition.
it's gone, finish.
It's
It's
gone.
become infrastructure.
So no point, my lord,
No
even
point.
otherwise there is one single ground.
They may go ahead and liberty may be granted if
Yes,
I'm agreed.
challenge
I
it.
may-
We
That's
have not
right,
given
that's
it
right.
to the court, my lord.
Mr. PJ Cycle and Senior Counsel and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the PWD submit that in view of the order dated today, order dated so passed in WPC 4089, is it?
Yes, sir.
4089 of 2024. And the present date petition has become in fact.
Yes. Okay.
Liberty may be given to challenge me. Of course, my that I can
Yes,
challenge.
yes.
Of course.
The writ petitions accordingly disposed of as closed as instructed.
Okay.
Item?
Lordship, my senior is in late another report. Kindly, Lordship, kindly.
Adjourn.
Adjourn.
17B.
Yes.
You have got to pay 17B.
Mandatory provision.
It's a mandatory provision. You have got to pay. Acha, you're for the
I am for the,
you're for the applicant.
no,
You're for the applicant.
I am for the applicant worker.
Yeah, sure, you're for the workman. Oh, senior is not here. Anyway, right. What to do? Senior is not here.
Adjourn, my lord.
Okay, right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of
SCKL.
Mr. S.C. Kr. Accordingly, leave this matter on 26th or 25th, 26th, 26th.
Can you oblige?
Timing until 15.
15th.
That medical ones happen. I think.
Yes, you're supposed to submit something.
He again went for another matter in Potomac. I'm so sorry, Lordship.
And let some any other.
Whenever. When should we fix?
21st, Lordship, if possible.
Well, can it be on 22nd? Because 18, 19, 20 senior council will be out of session.
22nd. Right. Huh?
22nd,
It's a
there is
Friday.
another matter in the division bench.
Okay,
Lordship.
then when?
Big time. That is why.
You all please have a standing committee and decide.
26. 26.
Lordship, I think after some time we'll discuss the date and.
Okay, like I said, go have a standing committee outside and then you'll decide.
6 to 39.
But here,
Lordship, we have received the payment.
we have filed the
Huh?
affidavit.
We have received the payment.
You have received?
We have filed the
All.
affidavit. In the meantime,
All.
payment has been made.
Good, good. My God, after something, at least some good news sometimes happens. Okay, right, Mr.
Ahmedabad.
M. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Comma, Mr. D. Nath for
Respondent number one.
respondent number 1, and Mr.
Key number for that.
C. Sharma for respondent 2, submit that the petitioner, that the contempt petition can be closed as the payment has been made to the petitioner. Accordingly, in the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, the contempt petition stands closed. All of them,
In all.
All of them.
all of them. Oh, go and give them seat in the canteen or something.
Lordship, definitely.
No, canteen will be too cheap, I think.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
I think 40.
Separate, common order, okay, common.
Office note 4/11/2014, my lord, 2024, shows that no ID card receipt.
What to do?
All these officers are forest department officers.
Or
All three officers are forest department officers.
what to do?
Maybe placed before the Lodgima for deemed service, my lord, or I may be allowed to trustee service, my lord.
You stick Dusty,
Trustee,
right, office note
4/11/2020.
dated 4/11/2024 states that there is no return of AD card or unserved notice from the response number 1 to 3. Mr.
J. Sharma.
Huh?
J. Sharma.
J. Sharma, the learned counsel for the petitioner, is accordingly allowed to serve notice upon the respondents by way of Dusty service
Right.
within 3 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
In 3 weeks. Affidavit of service should thereafter be filed. This is the matter of 3 weeks.
Okay.
41.
Maybe lordship. My lord, the order date, order, my lord, page 21, man.
Huh?
21, my lord, and from the orders, man. Page 21 and the relevant part, my lord. Page 26, my lord. and 25. But still today, nobody said was settlement. Nobody was settlement.
Yes, yes, true, Lordship. We are facing, Lordship, here, the court has, honorable court has asked us to exercise FRES.
Huh.
So we have exercised it. We found that both each one now, again, it was in 2020 matter, 20 it was. So at that, while in this hearing also, we found we could not produce some documents also, Lordship. So it was earlier management time, Lordship. So we found that Lordship can go through this order of the, we have gone for review, Lordship. We have filed a review application stating the discovery of new facts, Lordship.
Yeah, so are you filing affidavit or something?
I will file the affidavit stating that our review has been filed.
The review has been filed
Yes, Lordship,
against this order.
against this order, because Lordship.
What is the review order?
No, review is not, review is been filed, Lordship. It is to be listed, Lordship. Because there is.
So no, so filing number is there.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
So this order WPC,
Oh,
Because there is a discovery of new facts, Lordship. That is the reason. We are not for
They-
anybody, Lordship. Both
may
both the parties.
my lord, I have no opposition regarding the review, my lord, but settlement was issued, my lord, initial settlement was 2000, my lord, 2020. And thereafter, number of litigation were done, my lord. I am challenging this settlement of the private respondent. So last, my lord, 15/6/2023, both the settlement was cancelled by the department, my lord. So court special directed, they passed the order, any order, my lord, within 6 weeks, my lord. After the 6 weeks, my lord, the hearing was conducted, my lord, but nothing was happened, my lord. And ultimately, as per my calculation, the department has more than 22 lakhs rupees, my lord. If anybody is settled, nobody was settled, my lord. Last, my lord, 15/6/2023. More than 16 months they are pending, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard the counsel for the, heard Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number, for the respondent who submits that the order dated 31/5/2024 passed in WPC 3454 of 2020 has been challenged in review petition one, challenged by way of a review, comma, the filing number being 13361/2024, which was filed on 7/11/2024. Yesterday,
Yesterday,
That
Lordship.
copy was not served, my lord.
No, copy was not supposed to be.
How this,
you will serve him a copy.
But well, sir.
without serving
Pens is
copy,
only there, Lordship.
Huh?
Pens is only now, only.
without
Only-
serving copy, they how they file the review, my lord.
This was disposed of by Justice Nelson File.
Copy
It was
can-
here only.
Then you serve him a copy.
Lordship.
At least.
You
copy-
serve him a copy of the review petition.
It is not necessary, Lordship. I will file.
No, review, you have got to, you give
I
him.
will file.
Okay.
I will file. I will give. them the
Yeah.
copy.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, can the date may be fixed, otherwise it's not listed, my lord.
No, you take the review first. You just review. No hurry.
Same order only passed in 44. And for the other part.
42, I don't know.
Same, what are, my lord.
Court has asked give either one or two. Two respondents were there. Any one of them, Lordship. That is the issue.
Same order only passed.
Same order? also?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, same order. as it will be. Same order, huh? Cut that dusty service. And then you also, then you've got to file Vakalatnama in 42.
Yes, I will file. I will record it there. I
Okay,
will
just write
appear-
Mr. P. Sharma, huh?
will appear and file appellate number negative.
42, same thing. Same order, 43, 42. No, review is there. You have to submit.
Review is.
List the matter after 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Both of you. Huh?
Apply that.
Same, same, same. Everything is same.
Article 43.
Let me look. My lord, this interlocutory application file, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. S. Hock, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that a correction slash modification of the order dated 7/8/2024 passed in WPC number 1169 of 2022 needs to be made inasmuch as this court has inadvertently, inasmuch as the order dated, uh, order dated,
7, 8.
or no, inasmuch as para,
My lord,
Huh?
it is also stated in paragraph 2. Paragraph 2 also there, my lord. And 15, 16, 15, 16, 2, 15 and 16. Paragraph 2, my lord. There is option.
Where?
Uh,
inasmuch as the notice for sale
Public auction.
dated, huh?
Public auction held,
Okay, inasmuch as the public auction
held on
dated 25/11/2024 should be read as public auction dated
25/11/2021.
25/11/2021.
Right.
Okay. The said correction needs to be made in para 2,
Para 2, para 15,
para 2,
para 15, 16
para 2, 15 and 16 of the
order.
order.
Well, there is another inadvertent, my lord.
Order dated, the order dated 7/8/2024.
My lord, at paragraph 12, my lord, there is also, it is part of mistake, my lord. So actually, kindly see page 30, my lord. I have translated copies there, my lord.
Huh?
It, a para from translated copy was quoted, my lord. Here it should be dated actually 27, 26 it was written. Actually should be 27, 2016, my lord.
Where?
Para 12, my lord. Para 12.
No. You have to make amendment. This is a court, we cannot do. Sorry.
But in the meantime, my lord, a review petition already been filed, my lord.
Anyway, this is only for the correction
I
of
have no
date.
objection to it, my lord.
Right, Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for the AFDC. No, Assam Financial Corporation submits that he's got no objection to the correction slash modification sought for.
Right.
Accordingly, the order dated 7/8/2024 passed in WPC number 1169/2022
Right.
is corrected slash modified to the extent that the dates 25/11/2024 should be read as 25/11/2021. The application is accordingly allowed and disposed of.
Right. I'm obliged.
Yes,
Also, I is for correction of order dated 10/5/24.
what is the correction required?
Lordship, matter pertains to non-payment of contractors' bill. There are two scheme name mentioned in the work order. Lordship.
Okay.
One scheme name is left. Lordship,
I have mentioned only one scheme.
instead of one.
Instead of two. Okay, right. Yes, no, right. Heard Miss
F in time.
F. Imtiaz, learned counsel for the petitioner, applicant, who submits that there has been an inadvertent error in the order dated 10/5/2024, passed in WPC 2391/2024. In as much as the work executed by the petitioner was under two schemes, that is, bracket A/E measures to protect Bamundi village and its adjoining area from the erosion of river Brahmaputra, inverted commas close, and
page 15, Lord.
Huh?
Page number 15,
15.
1-5.
And bracket A/E measures to protect capital B slash dike on L/B from Gumi to Kalatoli at Goroi Mari dash Major Top area in between CH full stop 27.80 km to 31.90 km, inverted commas close. Full stop. However, the order dated 10/5/2024 passed in WPC 2391/2024 has only referred to one scheme, that is, invert commas, A/E measures to protect Bamundi village and its adjoining area from the erosion of river Brahmaputra. The applicant's council thus submits that the paragraph 1 of the order dated 10/5/2024 may be modified, corrected and modified by inserting the name of the other scheme also. Full stop. Next para, Mr. C. Sharma, learned counsel for
2 to 5.
2 to 5 and Ms. A. Gyan for this point number 1, submit that they have got no objection to the application being allowed. Full stop. Next para, in view of the submission made by the council for the for the parties, comma. Para 1 of the order dated 10/5/2024 passed in WPC 2391/2024 shall read as follows. So you take down this, you just say for the work executed by the petitioner under the schemes, it'll be schemes. I put, make it in red. And I'll just read, and page 11, under the schemes, and then it'll be after the Brahmaputra, comma, and this other scheme. Okay, then the comma, it'll continue.
Only one line, Lordship. This order may be treated as a part of earlier order dated 10/5/2024. Line-
This order, no, it cannot be treated like that. Who said?
Otherwise, they may create problems.
No, we said that the order should be read as like this. So you put those two orders together. Sorry, madam. The I is accordingly allowed and disposed.
Problem.
45.
Here, so far, as per office note dated my lord 9/9/24, service on respondent 4 to 6 has been my lord already started. 9/9/24. And the respondents were supposed to be ready with the records. So,
Will produce a record on by Monday or Tuesday, Lordship.
Next week to difficult.
can it be on then in 21st or 22nd, my lord?
Okay, 21st.
21st, there's a hearing level.
Miss M.M. Katachi, learned counsel for the AH and VT department, submits that she'll produce the records on the next day. On her press, list the matter on 21
In the admission column, Lordship may kindly
in
indicate
the admission column.
about 9/9 or no office note, my lord, that it has been
Huh?
served. About the office note dated 9/9, my lord. Lordship may indicate in the order, my lord. It has been served, my lord. It is mentioned in the office note. Otherwise, it will come again in, my lord. In orders.
What?
In the office note dated 9/9, my lord, Lavazima course order. It has been mentioned,
Ah.
that, my lord, it has been served.
Okay,
on
right.
4 to 6.
Office note dated 9/9/2024 also states that perusal of the internet generated track consignment reports of respondent number 4 to 6 available on record, confirms delivery of the notice to respondents number 4 and 5 on 23/8/24 and to respondent number 6 on 26/8/2024. Accordingly, service is deemed to be, it accordingly stated that service was complete for respondents number 4 to 6.
One more time being 15.
Acha, 15. What is that?
Well, regarding, my lord, supply of dietary article to the Nalbari Medical College, that I have got the list of rates, my lord, in all other medical colleges except Borpeta, it is, my lord, 120 above, more than 120 above. out of my lord 13 medical college which are functional as on date, my lord, except 4. In all other, my lord, it has been supplied at more than 100 rupees. So that's why they said that they verified everywhere. I will produce the list, my lord.
Okay, so
Any day convenient to the honorable court, my lord, that I can say.
20.
22nd, my lord. First already this matter has been picked.
22nd, 21st.
The 22nd.
22nd.
First because the other.
On the prayer of the parties, list the matter on 22nd.